Hey everyone, and welcome back to Miss Azrael's Gaming. So today we're going to jump into a new game called Kathy Rain, and this is the director's cut. Now, I've never played this game or any games in it. I think there's like multiple different ones, but it is an adventure game, and I really enjoy games like that. So when I had read a little bit about it, not like the whole premise behind it, but just, kind of like an excerpt about it when I found it, and I was like, that sounds like something be pretty interesting. So let's go ahead and start a new game.
Hey, you.
Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Okay, so yeah, he was my grandfather. I really don't want to talk about it. I haven't seen him since I was a kid a long time ago. Yeah, was my grandfather. I really don't want to talk about it. I haven't seen him since I was a kid a lifetime ago.
Yeah, was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That's not cool,
Wow.
Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Alright, let's get this turned off. This looks like a very old school adventure
Looks like Eileen
game.
left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate.
This
Well, I guess I
reminds
should get
me
going. I'm late enough as it is.
of an old game called Gabriel Knight. And I forget what the first one was called, but it looked just like this. When the characters talk, it had their portraits up there. It was actually audio. And what's funny is it was like an older game. So it was really unusual to have actual voice actors. And I think Tim Curry played Gabriel Knight. And it was one of those things like when I was younger, my dad got the game in a bargain bin for me. So even though it was older and I didn't, get it when it came out. It was one of those older games. So
Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my God, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
it was funny. A lot of the games that I enjoyed playing when I was younger, my dad, they were either his or he got them when they were in a bargain bin. It was funny. I enjoyed a lot of games like that.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check. Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy. We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter. Eileen's
is actually
closet,
me.
filled to the brink with...
Okay, so closet. We looked at the mirror, right? Yeah, closet, pink bear.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first, and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever. That movie's not out
Titanic.
yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat.
That's how I feel about a lot of stuff, in my opinion.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral. Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision.
It's hilarious. It's like 2 different rooms. So, procrastinator, major efforts to miss the funeral. Major best efforts to remove... I just
Eileen
like to
borrowed
click
it
on
from
everything.
school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek. It's some advanced scanner thingy. Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now. The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies. Messy. Just the way I like it. My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates. Pulp Fiction. Love that flick. Just some random band poster. Messy.
Nope, nothing there. I think we've clicked on everything. I thought I saw something there. Maybe it's just a reflection from... Okay, so let's head out. Alright, I'm a badass. I ride on a motorcycle. Yep, cemetery. Ugh, I'm getting pulled over.
Just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
Ugh, why couldn't he have been hot? You need directions to the nearest donut shop. It's got to be to compliment me on my driving, right? That take a quote of yours wasn't going to fill itself.
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am?
Not really.
Nobody likes
I don't want to be a
smartass.
smartass.
Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And
Yes, sir.
the smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I do try.
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Why didn't you just tell him she was going to a funeral?
To the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
It's so funny how big she is compared to everything.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket.
I mean, I know she's supposed to be like,
God,
this is
I
in the
really
background,
need to
but
smoke.
still.
Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
Okay, is that it? Okay, I have a notebook, a stun gun, pack of cigarettes, and a Zippo lighter.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them.
Wait, clues? How do we know it's already a mystery?
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
The Catmobile? That's what she calls her motorcycle?
No, I'm not leaving just yet. No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ,
I feel like this guy's her dad.
who will
He's got
transform our
biker
frail
boots on.
bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Think that's her grandmother?
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine? Who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
Why would she call her grandma Mrs. Rain? Like, that's weird to me.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place. A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Well, if her mom moved away with her, I would assume this is probably on her dad's side then.
You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
And what makes you so sure I'm a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones? You're not familiar with the concept of a lost cause, are you? No sin? But what am I supposed to do for fun?
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Okay, so what's this? Bike selection. Oh, you can open up different bikes. That's cool. Okay, so let's go to Grandma's house. To Grandmother's house we go.
Grandma, anybody home? There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. Nice black...
Let's see one.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. A small table lamp. I don't have anything to search for yet. I don't have anything to talk about with E right now.
Oh, fine.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Tell the truth, you had her committed to a mental institution. Avoid the subject, no reason to bring it up now. No, I think the truth's
Mom is...
the best thing.
I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, so incident in 81.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Okay, Okay, post-traumatic stress disorder. What did the doctors say? What about the police?
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I don't want to show her that.
Oh, you don't want to show her a letter?
I don't want to show her
Or
that.
that you smoke?
She'll just start worrying about me.
About her taser?
I don't want to show her that. She'll
Oh,
just
fine.
start... See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
I didn't realize I was going to
Very well, dear.
make her sit down. I would think you'd have to click on Grandma.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Planes, planes, and more planes. Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s. Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Okay, nostalgic. Took some time to reminisce.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
That's where the nice china is kept, only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them. A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
All right, I'm going to see if we can go upstairs.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
I was wondering if we might not be able to do that. Okay, so we'll head to the police station.
Not their peak hours, it seems. Land of the free.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo. A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe. Various notices
Hey,
and
Sheriff,
a wanted
What's
poster.
the deal with that bum?
What are we
A
talking about
medieval
bums for?
fortress near an ocean,
The one
probably
itself.
supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Fax
Rude.
machines. The pinnacle of modern technology.
Although, too bad he wasn't the cop that pulled me over.
Hi.
Hello.
That's
Do
it.
I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment.
You're quite busy.
I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
They go to school together.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Admit the truth, you have no clue who he is. Pretend to recognize him. Let's be honest.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Okay, so let's bring up the incident.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. I don't want to show him that.
You don't want to show him your lighter?
I don't want to show him that. Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all. Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990. Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it? Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning. A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty. Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Okay, police report.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
Oh, come on, Sheriff, what's the big deal? But family doesn't account for something. Lenny, a little help here? I do want to call on Lenny. Let's just see. I think we can ask
a little
Sam
help
but-
here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, Boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Dude, it's a police report.
Too
I think
much coffee?
anybody can get
Try
it.
not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
You can't put me in a cell for telling you to
Cuff
drink
me,
too much
officer.
coffee.
Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Well, we're
Tons
not
of
getting it that way.
miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. Just some photo. Nothing special about it. A photo of the sheriff shaking
How's the
hands with
paperwork
some
coming along,
bald guy in a suit. Probably the
Okay, I
mayor.
guess.
It's always
Maybe
the
halfway
mayor.
through.
Just some
That's no
photo.
good. We're gonna
Nothing
have to
special
cancel
about
lunch
it.
today.
A
Again?
gold medal of some kind.
Your motivation
lunch.
shouldn't be limited by
Just
your
some photo.
growling stomach,
Nothing special
Lenny.
about it.
If you say so, boss.
Okay, so maybe we can get Lenny to help us out. Maybe we could file his paperwork.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here. So I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Fine.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Coffee cups, both used and unused. Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning. I may be able to do something else with the coffee,
Oh,
though.
I know. Oh, crap. Here he comes. Probably pour it on the plant. Maybe get rid of it. And he'll be like, oh, we need more coffee.
All right, let's see how this plays out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Like they didn't hear those doors. I mean, come on.
A jail cell. Looks cramped. If I
why
ever
it's a
feel
jail
the urge
cell.
to clean, I'll know where to go. Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
hey,
What? I can't hear you.
Really? You can't hear me?
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
hey.
Hi there.
You seem a little too happy to be in the cell. Okay, so ask what he's in
So,
for.
why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Ooh, a note.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done.
Great. We'll
This
probably
phone
need
is
those at
not
some
here
point.
for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans, Sheriff.
Giggly shenanigans. What is Lenny doing?
Okay, these must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Okay, so an individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back home. 8/17/81, 12:25 a.m. Picked up Mrs. Rains and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. 8/17/81, 8 a.m. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discovered on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
I mean, that would do it.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world. I already got the report.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
I don't see any keys on the table.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
So Lenny actually
According
put
to
it
the
in
note on
way.
the table, the locker keys are kept in Lenny's desk.
Oh, he's still making coffee. Oh. I didn't do anything.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What if I just...
Sure. I'll show
Oh,
him
okay.
the police report I stole from under his...
I was gonna think maybe he'd,
Well,
like,
gotta go.
agree with her.
See ya.
Okay, maybe we have to do the coffee again.
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Poor Lenny. I mean, he deserves a date after this, I'm just saying.
Lenny! Coffee!
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Hopefully we can get the key that way. Okay, so we have to get the key. It's in his desk. I wonder if can we just ask him about it?
Hey, Lenny.
Probably
Hello,
not.
Kathy. What's up?
No.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
And if we do the coffee pot, that automatically sends her in. Oh.
I can't while he's sitting there.
Well, it's not
Fax
like she'll
machines.
let us...
The pinnacle of modern technology.
Coffee cups, both used and unused. Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
And we can't just talk to him.
Good idea, but they would notice me right now.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, so maybe she can get her roommate to distract him?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Oh, so I can't ask? Huh.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Where the heck do we get this key?
Oh,
Aw, tortured and imprisoned bum.
Hey,
hi there.
Oh, here we go. Persuade him to distract
you
Lenny.
need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay, then. Let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
How do I let him know when?
Hey,
Hi there.
okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Maybe it just happens. Oh, I think
Hey,
it does.
the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Luckily, I don't have to make the coffee every time. Okay, drag and drop inventory items to combine them with other things. Okay.
All right, got it.
It's a dictaphone.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Okay, so now we have the attic. So we take it, we go back to our grandparents.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Was he gonna ask
Do you
me
eat
out?
foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh,
Most
well,
people
great.
have to.
Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe
Oh
we
my
can
gosh,
eat the
that's
food
so
together?
cute. No, good God, no, absolutely not. Actually, I'd rather eat a foot. Why are all these answers that way?
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Wow, that's bitchy. Okay, so let's go back to Grandma and Grandpa's. Let's talk to Grandma first.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You are welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Nothing.
Of
The
course.
bulb must be burned out. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
If I can find a bulb. I don't have a... Well, maybe the lighter.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
No. Okay, let's see. Maybe Grandma's got one. Oh, wait, no, that was a light bulb at the top. Okay.
Free light bulb.
Here we go.
Score. There we go.
There we go.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it. An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Okay, achievement Mr. Bear reporting for duty, reunited with a furry friend.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye. Decades-old coffee. Lovely. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it. Empty. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. Empty. A thick book about math. A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, so we have a locked briefcase we need the code for.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Okay, maybe.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Oh my god, I hope I don't have to do math.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Okay, let's listen to the message one more time. Did I click pay? There we go. No. Oh. Literally have to rewind it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Not now.
Nothing else there.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses,
3 red roses,
a blue violet,
blue violet,
and 2 yellow tulips.
2
I've been
yellow
working
tulips.
on. I just with. Anyway, I have.
3 red roses, a blue tulip, or blue flower, and 2 yellow tulips.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Oh, yellow, red, and... Okay, prime numbers. 3 red roses. 2 yellow tulips. And a blue... Maybe it's you're counting the numbers, so 3 red roses, 1, 2, 3 is 5. 2 yellow tulips. Maybe, oh, so maybe it's like 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 1. I bet that's it. Okay. So is it 2, 3, 5, 1, 3, 1? Okay, let's try it. Anything else in there? Really? Okay. Let's check out the letter.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Oh, and a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
Well, that's probably going to be for something. Okay, let's put the tape in this and listen to it.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back.
Probably
Don't
her
call,
mom.
don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Okay, that would be something to ask Grandma about.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Okay, so that was the one that... Okay, so it took it out. Got it.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base,
Probably where
1941.
Cocky's from.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Maybe he was looking into it.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Okay, so let's go back and talk to Grandma.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this?
Oh, yeah. He could be...
So nothing about what we heard.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
That's probably Cocky.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Sounds like Grandma's hiding something.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only 16 years old. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember their names?
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always deeply affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family to ease their pain. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay, maybe we can go back to school now. Or not. Maybe back to the cemetery? They said that girl was buried here. Maybe we need to know the name, though. It's probably here.
A family mausoleum. No reason to go.
The heck?
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Probably a ghost. Ernest Johnson, March 5th, 1925, May 13, 1986. Eleanor Foy, March 18th, 1949, November 3rd, 1989. Anne Blackwell, October 17th, 1922 to July 26, 1981. Me over here. Did I look at this one? I looked at that one, didn't I? No. David Spielman, November 14th, 1955, February 7th, 1994. Shane L. Stevens, July 2nd, 1936, September 19th, 1980. Yeah, he's gone now. Stephen Cummings, November 19th, 1946, March 26th, 1992.
Kid?
He's a ghost.
Guess he found his mom.
Nope, he was a ghost. Joseph Irving Rain, March 17th, 1924, September 18th, 1995. That's her grandfather's. Elizabeth Parker, January 30th, 1915, March 18th, 1975. Eric Mitchell's, March 5th, 1915, October 4th, 1976. Lily
All right,
Myers.
this is the right date.
There we
Looks
go.
like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Okay, so February 23rd, 1959 to July 11th, 1975. Let's head back to Grandma's real quick. Yep, phone book.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name. Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number.
Okay,
No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway.
Let's try the Air
I
Force
should try to
Base.
get a hold of him some other way. All right, got it.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I wonder if we can ask any.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm
Probably
positive
aliens.
that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of metals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made general if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers, trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
When you asked.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Plead with him, pretend to be a cop. Give up. Well,
but what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. You know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station.
It's my work phone.
Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Well, now we know what to do. Let's check in with Grandma, though, now that we got that name.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Well, now we know the name, though.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
Maybe a little more
So
info
long.
because the dads. Maybe we can look it up in the book now. Not sure. Let's try it out.
All right, found an address.
Okay, but I'm gonna head to the police station first. Make that phone call.
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh, thought maybe he'd ask for his money.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Ignore his doubts, starting to report him, accuse him of being sexist.
Contacting Mr. Wade is crucial to an ongoing investigation. I can't divulge any details at this time, but I'm going to need that number right away.
I don't believe you. Put the sheriff on.
Crap.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi.
Here, let's get through this.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Is there?
Okay.
Let's try this
What
one.
the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, since we're here, we'll go ahead and dial it from here.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
What does that mean?
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
what a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's head to the new location. Maybe that'll help time pass to use the phone. So that we can call Charles Wade. Oh, I wonder if I should have asked him about... Nah, we'll just go.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her
I'm
demise.
surprised they still live on it.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? I can see someone moving inside. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts. 55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I thought my mother
I
took
had some
me.
questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Okay, that didn't go well.
You again.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I'm still here and will be here until you agree to talk to me. I deserve a few moments of your time.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then. Won't you ever give up?
Nope. I find it funny she keeps answering the door. Let's see, do we have anything? Okay.
Just go away.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
Well, if you leave the door open long enough, maybe I can do that.
Stop it.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face. You again.
Okay, so she just repeats. Okay, let's see. I wonder when I get this bike stuff. Let's try the sheriff's station and talk to them about the whole thing. Maybe we'll get some more information that way.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Do you know the Myers family? Supposed to live somewhere near the lake?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned a long time ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I must.
I don't need to ask him that. I don't need to ask him that. Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Ugh, fine.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
Sounds jealous.
I don't need to ask him that. That's all for now.
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess we have to get that report like we did the one on our grandfather. Thank God that guy drinks a lot of coffee.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Meyer's death. Okay, what do we have here?
Okay, 7/14/75, 5:18 a.m. Emergency services are called by a resident near Cornwell Lake who reports that a young female approximately 16 years old has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. 7/14/75 at 5:44 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene. EMT is en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals the suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. 7/14/75, 7:26 p.m. EMTs finally arrive. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. 7/16/75, 11:20 a.m. Coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed. Dang, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 hours later? That seems weird.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Hey, Lenny.
I mean, she probably
Hello,
let
Kathy.
me show it, but...
What's up?
Sure. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think she would.
well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
Just go away.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
Wish I would have thought of that sooner.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
So, you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see. It's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him.
Yeah.
The man who bought
That's
the
what I thought.
paintings.
Wade.
He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. I'd rather just ask her.
Okay.
No reason to. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
Hey, I'm Grassmith Charles.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her about that. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you?
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're going to have to ask the man himself.
Easier said than done.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him. Aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to show her.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
But we'll look around.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
I'm talk. Oh well, maybe we don't get a look around. Guess I should have done that before I talked to her.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow. What a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Okay, Grandpa's still gone and nothing I can do can change that. Besides, it's all dead ends. Anyway, I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out. Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And
Yeah,
that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Really?
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Okay, that night, Kathy dreams.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Nobody has to know, just pretend it slipped your mind. It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. Would she have an abortion?
Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Okay, did the achievement get on the Catmobile finish day 1? That's September 26th.
I hate that dream. I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes.
Oh, that was nice of her.
If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the space bar.
Everybody uses the
Shit.
space bar.
Looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Okay, so let's go ahead and give Dave a call.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Okay, so why not patch things up with Clyde? Can't you hack your way in? You're such a poser. I feel like if I tell him that, that's going to be a way to get him to do it.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account
I knew he'd like
can
that.
change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged on to a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the passwords locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS?
Irritable
What the
bowel
hell is that?
syndrome?
Seriously, don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Well, that was quick. Okay, let's see what's in the envelope.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
That's a long post-it note.
1. Boot 2, 3,
no, I didn't
4,
want to
5,
go
6,
through all
7.
that again.
That's it.
Gonna put it on the computer, and I accidentally clicked on it. Okay, what would her username be? It's Elaine. It's probably something. What's her hold on, what's her last name? Maybe we can. Is there like Eileen's bed? There's Eileen. Maybe it's on her suitcase, her last name.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Yeah, it's probably like E. Summers. That's what a lot of stuff is. Okay, so let's try capitalized. And then her password was Angel Love. Ha, I'm a genius. Floppy drive is empty. Wait, did it take it back out? Yeah, it took it back out. Oh, did I just take it? Yeah, I think I just took it. Whoops. I thought that was pushing it in. Unreadable floppy is in drive. Scanners. Okay, so what do we have to do for this again? Now I'm going to have to listen to it again.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Okay, so how do we get... It says it's unknown. Unreadable floppy is in the drive. I think I just took it again. Voice recorder recording. Okay, so let's, maybe if we turn it up off now. There we go, and turn it back on. There we go, okay. It took me a few seconds to think about it. Because it did say boot up with, so. Primary slave, secondary master. Okay, so corrupt the hard drive with the MBR is what we're supposed to do. Okay, and then we call... Then we call what's his name?
All right, time for some expert help.
Clyde, that's it.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Broken computer, fight with Dave, hang up.
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Okay, so what?
1, 2, 3. Call Clyde at 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot. 6. Reboot. 7. Look for that's
okay,
it.
So that'll be...
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Okay, so for this, we're going to want to type in probably the incorrect password multiple times. Because then that'll lock us out, and he'll have to log in to get us back in. Alright, so we'll just type in something. Okay, we get 3 attempts left. Okay, 2 attempts left. One attempt left. Okay, account is locked. Contact IT for assistance.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try. Phase 1 complete.
Yeah, I'll definitely not try to do that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now comes the crucial part. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials.
Okay, using the floppy.
Reboot and log on. 7. Look for... That's it.
Okay, so we've done that. So now we have to reboot using the floppy. Okay, extract admin password. Admin password is gadget. Okay, and then we've gotten the password. Okay, so we want to exit and shut down, I believe. Let's check the next
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to... That's it.
Okay, what's his name? Clyde?
Not now.
Why not? I need to see his name. Right? Oh, he doesn't have a last name. Oh, I bet we just have to put admin. There we go. Okay, network settings. And then we have to do dorm B, I believe, and port 8, if I remember right. And status
Alright,
on.
that should do it.
Okay, and then Now we need to call hacker Dave back, I believe.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave. It's labeled Tools. It's labeled Boot. Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555, super psych. That missing username is a bit annoying, but... It's labeled Tools.
Okay, do we still use the admin? Possibly, I don't know. Okay, so we have voice.
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first.
Okay, so we've got network scanner.
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first.
Oh, okay, so we have to switch back to hers. Okay, so what do we just turn it off? Okay, so it's, what is it? It's E. Summers. Okay. Oh, it's recording. My empty scanner tools. Probably should have clicked that first. There we go. Okay, software installed. So VoiceForge. Drag and dropped audio files to analyze. Okay, an image. Okay, so do we have something we need to scan? Oh, I bet the... Oh, I always do that. Let me turn that off real quick. We got a scanner here, right? Yep, scanner. Let's see if maybe we can scan the photo of the soldiers.
This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs to be analyzed.
Okay, oh, maybe this one? There we go. Gonna put that back in there, I believe. Oh, neat. So we get a... kind of adjust it ourselves. That's neat. We'll go with what makes it a little darker. Noise. There we go.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
Looks like will-o-wisps. Oh, print it out. I clicked too soon. Yeah, it looks like will-o-wisps. Oh, did I just print it again? Pattern analysis has failed. Please narrow down search areas. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what this does. No pattern found. This looks like some kind of flower. Okay.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Okay, the brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Oh, did not mean to. I don't even know how I did that. Gotta hit the return button. There we go. Okay, so we have a voice forge. Do we have a voice recording? I mean, other than these, but I don't know if that would even... Maybe, so let's, maybe we do need to do that. Probably not the one from Grandpa. Probably this one.
No use in scanning that.
No? Okay, so let's get this one out.
No use in scanning that.
No? Okay. Do we have a... Oh, let's take the printouts.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday. A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday. It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken. That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today?
Oh, the church.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number, too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Okay, isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens? Isn't it the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm? Oh, now you know I have to ask that one.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start. Oh, and yeah, feel free to keep using my computer. I don't need it right now.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Okie dokie.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Okay, let's see if we can ask her any of this stuff. So, incident in 81.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
Okay, probably wouldn't know this, but let's just go ahead and click
What
it.
do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian.
And she's not dead.
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Any ideas how to get in touch with Charles Wade?
His daughter is probably our best shot. There must be some way to get her on our side.
Yeah. Either by convincing her or tricking her somehow. What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah. I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo,
How
too.
can you be too normal?
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please, kill me now.
Okay, so that's all those. Can we ask her about
What do you think about
the
this
flowers?
flower?
Maybe she can look that up
Beautiful.
too.
What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, E. Thanks.
Anytime.
Okay, and she's
No
already
point.
doing this
I
one.
showed it to her on the computer.
Mm-hmm. Probably not the floppy. Let's...
I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose.
Okay, I don't really.
I
need
should
to
get
ask
back
her
to the
anything else.
investigation.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now I need to get. I think I need to get the audio off of this. Let's see which one's in here.
Note to self. Remember that I've been working with shit anyway.
Okay, so that's Grandpa. So we need to switch it to this one. Oh. I forgot I have to rewind it back.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I think this is going to have something to do with the wisps that they saw. I think I need to get this audio into the computer. I would assume it's with the scanner. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
No use in scanning that.
Maybe I just need the cassette.
No use in scanning that.
They have the wrong one.
No use in scanning that.
I can't do that. I wonder... How am I going to get...
I don't think that accomplishes much.
Does she have an audio thing? Telephone... Let's try... Maybe we have to call...
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
Okay, so maybe that's what's opened it now? Because since I saw the audio thing in there, we have to be able to do that.
No use in scanning that. No use in scanning that.
There's something I'm missing. Maybe from the computer. Maybe that's what we have to do.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
There we go.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
That's what we had to do. Okay.
Okay, Erica Wade. Let's see if we
this
can't
will be fun.
motivate you to hear me out.
Okay, 5 distinct voices separated into sections. After the beep, leave a message. Rain reached residence, the You've. Okay, about all anyways. Baby best boy. Call Charles. Erica. Father firstborn. Give her hello for this. Hope. Dang, man, that is a lot. Okay, I think this is the one we want to use. So we're going to pretend to be her dad. So, hello, Erica. It's... There we go. Your father... Call Kathy Rain. And we gotta get her to talk to us, so, and... because we need that information, so give her... Oh, here we go. Give her... Wait, that's not what I want. Erase last. Can I use stuff from the other ones? Yeah. Okay, that one had an error. I see you, Kathy.
What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
That's super creepy. I'm looking for the word want, or give her what. There it is. Good Lord, how did I miss that? What she wants. Bye.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Okay, so hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants.
That should work.
Yeah, I don't know what else she tweaked, but... Oh, there she is. She put commas in it. Okay, voice patterns normalized. Process complete. New segment appended at the end.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Hopefully
All right,
she buys
the forged
that one.
message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Okay, so that should be it. Now we should be able to call her and get what we want.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work. Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right, see you in a bit. Hey.
Hey.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that.
And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
That was quick.
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
rub it in, or accept your apology. We'll be polite.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in 81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okay, so we've asked everything. I don't think we can ask anything about inventory.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm Not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
Did you have an aneurysm just now, E? Oh no, I broke it. Someone, we need an emergency Jesus stat.
Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the
donor, you wouldn't know him. Guy who knocked me up. Single motherhood waiting to happen. I don't actually know his name. Could probably pick out his Johnson in the lineup, though. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. I gotta say that one.
I don't actually know his name. Could probably pick out his Johnson in the lineup, though.
Oh, ew.
Sorry. But, yeah. You have to see that the situation wasn't great. Parenthood-wise.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
Okay, that night, Kathy dreams. Yikes.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time?
What the hell? That's Grandma's house. At least it kind of looked like it.
Yes. A fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see.
What kind of freaking dream is this?
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then?
Ew.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Okay, achievement, wow, they're hypnotic. Finished day 2, so September 27th, 1995, day 3. I wonder how many days there are.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, well, let's do that right now.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Okay, so here we have the map.
That looks like the town area itself. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
A prominent clifftop near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. A prominent Conwell Woods. What were you doing?
Okay, so that was attached to that one.
One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war.
Okay, so let's head out. We'll go to the clinic
I'm off.
first.
Peace outie.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Clinic. Is it that guy that was in the jail? I'm pretty sure it is. What was he digging in the trash
It's
for?
full of trash. Figure that. We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right. I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's what Astoria's consult notes leave.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah. Don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Okay, consult
I need
notes.
to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Okay, so we're just go through everything.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw
I mean,
it,
that's
man.
what I'm
A big,
kinda
huge
leaning
light.
towards.
I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
Because it's fun.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Okay.
Just
ask
that's
him
enough
that stuff.
serious questions for now.
I don't think there's any
Alrighty.
point in showing our inventory.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
She looks grumpy.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
I can't read it from here. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it. Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
I know you can see me. You're blinking.
Yeah?
They don't pay me you much, huh? Try not to strain yourself. Somebody around here hates their job.
Somebody around here hates their job.
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Rude.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Anything else to look at?
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Okay, well, we know we can't get upstairs. Maybe we... shoot. Maybe the bum can distract her. Or Goober.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
He actually answered to it.
I had a few more questions.
Fire away!
No, it didn't come up.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Let's see, showbiz
So,
career.
tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Ooh, let's ask about him.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Okay.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny.
Oh my god.
Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Oh my god. Okay.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of a 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Okay, so why always deaths?
Why
at
do
the
you
end?
always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Ooh, live performance. Okay, so we've
So-
opened something.
How good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
That's exactly
Yeah,
it.
that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Jacob's bladder, for sure.
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Oh my god, please let us see this.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
She wasn't even paying any attention.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Maybe we need the one where he has seizures?
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Was it The Usual Surprises?
How about The Usual Surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell?
I think we have to help him.
NZ 500 self-defense.
My head hurts. I'm seizing.
Yeah, we have to help him, I think.
No, it's too late for that.
You've been a great audience.
So if I hadn't clicked on it. I wasn't fast enough. There's the only problem about adventure games. Sometimes you have to get this stuff out faster.
Really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Yeah, we need to use the stun gun on him. That's what I was thinking. Because that'll help pass the seizure look. But if I hadn't clicked on it by accident, it would have worked. Okay, so let's get him to do it again.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about
business? I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh, shit.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Well, he doesn't really know what happened. Doesn't know at all. Okay, maybe we need to... Which, well, we only got the one floppy, didn't we? Okay, let's, Oh, I forgot we have to load. Extract admin password.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Okay, so let's see maybe if we can...
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Okay, so that's... Maybe we can do it now. Because we won't know what room he's in. Just let me see real quick. I think it was. Let's see. Okay, so.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username
Gator.
some other way.
Odor Gator. Okay, let's pull that out. Okay, so it's C. Mendez. Right? And the odor. Wait, it was OTORGADOR. There we go. Okay, now we need, I wonder if we have to type in his whole name. So it's Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Okay, stable. It says referral from Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center. A patient has undergone successful and invasive heart surgery and was transferred to the facility as on request. The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Room 6B. Hope we didn't have to turn off the computer.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what this is about. It's personal. You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade. I don't need to piggyback on favors and make my own way.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
Rude.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Okay, so let's just start at the
top. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Okay, agree with him about tough love. Tell him Grandpa is not to be blamed. Say nothing.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay, so we got a little information on that.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Okay, so let's ask about Jimmy
Tell
Cochran.
me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Know where her mom's
that's
at?
the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Telling the truth about Mom, make something up.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Okay, so we've asked everything. I don't think we
Thanks,
need
Charles.
to ask
That's all I
any
need
of
for
the
now.
inventory stuff.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
I mean, I guess we'll find out in a bit if we have to.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tombs with him.
It's got a lot of flowers.
Just some boring landscape paintings. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
It'd be funny if he was like, I eat 20. Oh, nurse isn't back yet. Okay, so we're gonna head to the church now. I think that would be the next best place to go.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Okay, start at the beginning.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Didn't think you would, but might as well just click on all of them.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God.
Or the will
This
wisps.
epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Okay, so that's
That's all I
everything.
need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Okay, let's look at
Impressive
this.
window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
That's the wrong kind of altar. Oh, no, that's not the exit. I can click on it. Exit's down there.
Locked. I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Okay, other than the store, I don't see any other things to click on, so...
Locked.
Okay. Then we will head out, and probably the nature reserve will be where we go next. Because it's really the only new place we have not gone yet. Oh, there's the flower. There's also a shovel.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
No, don't smoke in the woods, for God's sakes. Oh, that's that weird guy.
What the?
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Nope, just no. I'd remember a creepy bald dude with makeup. I doubt it. You look like you just escaped from a circus. That's not really my kind of gig. I don't think so, Mr. Clean, unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
I doubt it. You look like you just escaped from a circus. That's not really my kind of gig.
Yet you always play the part of the clown, Kathy.
Rude.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The
See,
next
Mr.
time
Red.
we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
What the?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Let's go see if Grandma's in here. I'm just watching TV now.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man. Maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Okay, so we just had to ask her
Bye,
about
Grandma.
the one thing.
I'll be back later.
So long.
Okay, let's head back to the nature reserve. You see, it looked like Grandma's house, that dream that we had. Her living room, at least. I mean, maybe I'll regret going back there, but... don't want to lose any evidence.
Hello? Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home.
Maybe he's one of the natural bald killers.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Can we get a piece of paper here?
That wasn't here before.
Red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if it was like her dad? Because, like, he left when she was little, so...
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
It's mine now. Okay, so we'll go ahead and exit. Let's head to... we'll go to the sheriff's, because we can talk to him about the paintings and stuff. So you can talk to Lenny about anything real quick. Oh no, the plant's dead.
Hey, Lenny.
Can't pour coffee on that anymore.
What's up?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
I'm surprised she'd ask him.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
She'll ask him about Jimmy Cochran, but not that. Okay. Maybe, can we show him?
I don't want to show him that.
Can't show him the
Well, gotta go.
picture.
See ya.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so 3/11/86, 1:12 a.m. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. At 2:04, officers arrived at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. Are they talking about the flower? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of perpetrators. 2:20 a.m., a single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. On 4/12/86, 12:15 p.m., Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. 4/26/86, 2 p.m. Talking is distracting me. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigations due to lack of leads.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Okay, so Franklin Goldfarb. Let's see if we can ask Lenny about it.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Okay, you're no help.
Well, gotta
no
go.
date for you.
See ya.
Okay, let's go back and talk to the sheriff again.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Okay, so let's ask him.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
No, that would be it.
That's all for now.
Good.
Okay, let's go back to the cabin. Maybe she knows. Oh, so nothing different. Going after the seagull.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Why'd she shut the door on me and then open it and let me in? That's weird.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
I hope he's okay. Let's look at his drawings. Lily, me. Oh,
That must be Lily. She seems very happy.
that kind of matches that picture.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy?
Hey, it's her dad.
I'm doing that already.
Oh.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Weird. Okay, let's talk to Sue.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Okay.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? Now, I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Oh, that's Goober's real name? Gotcha.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go visit again.
Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest. Sounds like Nathan has quite an active imagination.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna head off
See you
now.
later.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Okay, so let's head to the clinic now that we got who Goldman is. It's Goober. Hopefully he's better. It's not out here. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's got a room.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
I think we just helped him find Jesus.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Do you exit out the same way? I wonder, because it says exit there. Let's. Okay, yeah, so it's exit either way. Huh. Okay, well, maybe he went to the church. Since he said he had a near-death experience. There he is.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh. Yeah, you're quite the charmer.
Just can't get enough of you.
I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him about that.
Okay, we'll just move through all of them.
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness.
Also show him the paperwork properly. Let's go through all
Your
these.
real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
They what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B... something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Something small. I think it's something in her inventory.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Was it on the... yeah, look. BH.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
That's what I thought. I thought it was on something we
actually
had.
Exactly like that.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Behave. Okay, so I don't think he can help us anymore. I don't think... Oh, wait. Almost forgot. We need to show him the...
I already asked him about that.
Oh, okay. We don't have to show it to him. Okay.
Okay. That's all for now.
I thought maybe we might have to show him proof of it, but... Okay, let's see if there's anything else to talk to Isaac
Hello,
about.
Isaac.
Don't
I've
think
got a
there
few
is?
more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Okay.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Now that we have some more information, like with the Red Man and BH, let's go back and talk to Grandma. She might know some more. It might be one of those things we're just going to have to kind of run around everywhere to get either to the end of the day or get some more information that's going to open something up again. That's how a lot of adventure games usually are. Just have to keep going places as you
hello, dear.
pick up new information.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Okay, Grandma.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Why not?
Well,
Okay.
gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
So we gotta figure out more about the Black Hats. So probably the police station. You know, if they're a known biker gang, obviously they're criminals. We might learn some more there. So maybe talk to Lenny and the sheriff. Still want a new bike, and I'm upset that I don't know how to get one.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Why's that name sound
Do you know where I
familiar?
can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, joking. Okay,
Well,
let's,
gotta go.
See ya.
let's ask the sheriff. And then I might run back to the church to see if Goober knows anything about him.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be
No.
real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Already did.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
Better be careful, he might put me in the drunk tank.
That's all for now.
Good.
Okay, so let's go, like I said, to the church. Oh, I can double click to get out of areas easier. Might speed things up a little bit. Okay, so we just opened up the Black Hats. I'm surprised Lenny's gonna let me go there. I'm surprised he didn't want to, like, offer backup.
Hi, Goober. Mind if we talk?
Shoot!
I don't need to ask him about that.
Oh, okay. Guess we can talk to him about it.
Okay,
Let's
that's all
ask
for now.
Isaac.
See ya.
Maybe he knows.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
What do you know about the Black Hats?
Only that they aren't the menace everyone makes them out to be. Some of them have come to me in confidence, wanting to change. Some did in the end. Some didn't. I believe that the greatest gift of all is being able to reveal the inner goodness we are all capable of. Your father was one of those men, wanting to change. As I am bound by the seal of confession, I cannot divulge much, even to you. But I will say this. He was terribly torn, and felt like the whole world was conspiring against him.
I'm sure he had great reasons for abandoning a 6-year-old. You're making excuses for a monster.
I'm unable to say more, but I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive him one day.
I have a good memory. Don't get your hopes up.
I'll pray for you. Hate devours and controls us all. Only by turning away from it can we ever be free.
That's all I need for now, Father.
Got a little bit
May the
out
Lord
of
shine
that.
his light on you.
Okay, so we're gonna head to the Black Hat Society, or because it's just the Black Hats.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Or you'd be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig. You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass? You better learn quickly. Asshole, back the fuck off. I like this one.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me! Yeah, that thing would be pretty fucking...
Forgot I gotta pick it up.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really?
Not anymore.
Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof. A member of this motorcycle club. Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while. Various impressive bar. These guys like to drink. He's the bartender here. Doesn't appear to be a club member. Not sure where that leads, but I don't think I have a reason to go in there. I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though. A member of this motorcycle club. I'd rather just talk to their leader. A member of this motorcycle. I'd rather just... 100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope. My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds.
Okay, so we have to have some kind of proof to who we are. I don't know, did you take our father's
My trusty
lighter?
Zippo, running a bit low on fuel. My trusty Zippo.
I don't know if that would be enough, or maybe we have to get something from Grandma?
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Okay, we'll just start at the
Do
beginning.
you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
That's bullshit. Grandpa wasn't a bad parent. Ask him to elaborate, say nothing.
Like hell he was. He gave my dad a million chances, did everything to set him straight.
Is that what you think? You could barely walk back then. You shouldn't presume to know shit.
Well, my mom told me.
And you consider her to be reliable. I know she's your mom, but let's consider the facts. She's a paranoid delusional. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Oh, cut the bull crap. I know it was you. Fine, is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust? Whatever, be that way.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. Does that count?
No, not really. Okay, so we have to get him to talk about the
Right on.
the
I have some
theft.
business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
Like a flower?
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some really nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Because it said that flour was had a pepper smell.
You're welcome, darling.
Okay, let's go get that flour.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Why did a squirrel just run up there? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Or if we have to talk to the bartender.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Maybe we give him the...
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane. I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a
Interesting.
priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right
Maybe
away.
that's why the black hats weren't such a big deal to him.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by
Ella's
fast.
bike
I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the
design.
night at
Unlock the
Grandma's.
outlet bike design was the achievement. Alright, so I think we got a bike. I can use it. I want to use it. Fine. We'll end the day. But then I'm using it.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Okay, that night, Kathy dreams. It's gonna be another weird dream with the red man. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's
Do you
that little
see?
kid from the cemetery.
You are bound to her, and she to you. The
Is that my kid?
separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
What the hell is going on? I think that's her son. Okay, got the achievement. We've met before, haven't we? Finished day 3, September 28th, 1995, day 4.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Okay, let's go check with Grandma real quick.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What the heck's she doing here?
Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Oh, Grandma changed. She's been in the same black dress for 3 days. Okay, so what the hell is wrong with you, E? Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you? This is not cool. What are you doing here?
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Okay, so we're splitting up, which in horror games, it never works out well. Or in movies. Yes, I want to look at the bike. No, damn it. Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital, 3:09 p.m.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list.
Oh.
Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
The young chronicler. Would that be Lily? And that's really the only other name of their Jimmy Cochran, but that's Tim. So I guess Lily Myers?
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless
I have a feeling we have to do this in a certain
She
order or this
found
could go
the
bad.
branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
We have to ask about him. Okay, so Jimmy Cochran.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
That would be the Black Hats.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Well, the only other man would be the Red Man.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
And we put together the picture.
Indeed.
Who is he, really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
Well, the first thing we think of is this one. That's what I always pick first. So let's go with Incident in 81.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Well, the misguided faithful would be the Church of the Holy Trinity.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Okay, veteran bike design is unlocked. Joseph's girl. Unlock the veteran bike design.
I need to find Eileen.
Okay, well, she was going to the church. Then open up a dialogue. Okay, yes, finally. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it even changes my helmet. And what's the veteran? Green? Oh, you know I'm going to go for the skull. Alright, let's head to the church. Too bad it didn't change her outfit. That would have been kind of cool. Okay, nobody's here. Just check this door. There's nothing else.
Locked.
Okay, maybe that's a confessional? I don't know. Let's check this one. Yeah, because nobody's here. Nothing looks different around here. It has to be one of these doors. Here we go.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Wouldn't be a church without one. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Nothing.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Maybe he really didn't talk to her.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Or they're working together. You don't understand, my friend's been kidnapped. Shit, it's not what it looks like. Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
Maybe Lenny will help us. Of course we get arrested.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Mm-hmm. Jerk.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
I don't know.
No.
Locked tight. Where's the trust? A bunch of documents, some pins, and paper clips.
Maybe we can pick the lock.
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
Okay, let's pick this up and maybe we can do something on the bulletin board.
Now what?
The TV.
Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful. Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. 2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them. Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Okay, now we can do it. Oh no, I gotta do this. Okay, so we have to figure out what order to do it in. Got it. Oh, I knew that was too easy.
I'm so good.
A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide. A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide. Maybe in a bit. I should get my stuff back first. I don't need any other police.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Locked. What a shocker.
Oh, I didn't have to do the minigame again.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see.
Where did you get
your metal
something to
box,
write with?
Joseph? I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
I don't know how we're gonna just sneak right out here, but...
I need to do something about Lenny. Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe we could make a phone call.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
How is he not going to recognize my voice? I'd like to make a report. Guess what, Lenny? I escaped. Hey.
Guess
I'm going to
what,
say this
Lenny?
so bad.
I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Okay, halfway to Canada by now. You better get a move on if you're going to catch up with me. On my way to my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless. Now, why would I ruin that surprise? I'm going to tell him.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Guess she said she could hide under the desk. So we probably hide under the
I gotta figure out
desk.
some way to trick him. Fast.
Good thing I clicked on the desk. Hide under desk, do nothing.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
How is he not gonna see me?
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh,
Come on, Lenny.
You know this
I'll
is
go on a date
bullshit.
with you.
The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
What kind of force?
Okay, got all my things back.
What
the
the-
key I found in the church, too.
What just happened? That's really weird.
Rest in peace, board. You've served me well.
Huh, I don't know. Do I have to do it again? Well, I mean, let's do it again. Let's see what happens.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I wonder if I should do that one. Let's do the
I'd
crime.
like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
No. Yes.
Yes. I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
No, I need you. Damn it.
Crap. That's not what I want.
Okay, so I have to go with probably it's not an emergency.
This is the...
Okay, report a
I'd like-
crime.
Certainly.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's not urgent.
Understood. Please come to the station and we'll fill out all the necessary paperwork.
So we do have to tell him we
Can't you
escaped.
come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What?
In the flesh.
How is this even possible?
Halfway to Canada by now, you better get move on if you're gonna catch me. Now why would I win this prize?
On my way.
This has got to be some kind of...
Go check the jail if you...
I can't hide under there.
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
I don't know how to trick him. Can I hide in the locker? Hide in locker, leave locker door ajar. Okay, maybe he'll think I stole my stuff. And he won't look under the desk? I mean, I guess we'll just try.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
No, I'm not. You are.
Heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend. He should be stuck in there for a while.
Poor Lenny.
Open up, please. Somebody let me out.
Sorry, Lenny.
What are you wearing?
Oh, excuse me?
That's all. Well, I happen to know a fella who likes leather.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Now that's a very good girl.
Ugh. Please get me out of there.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Okay, so we can't go to any of these. Can't go. Probably shouldn't go back to the church. Maybe we should check the cemetery. Maybe the key was to the mausoleum. I didn't look at the key. I didn't get a chance to look at it yet, but let's check there because I doubt we want to go back to the church. Because that seems like that would be a bad idea. It's really downcast.
This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place. There's something inscribed starting with PR.
Yep, it's for
rest
the
is
mausoleum.
unintelligible.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I bet we have to go here. Anything over here?
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew
beat
a
up our friend.
steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Oh.
Eileen?
Yeah, I was gonna say she looks strange.
Snap out of it!
It's kind of like our grandpa.
Oh, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town. Let's get these ropes off of you.
Did we take him? I'm gonna tie him up.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to. Wake up, E! She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
Okay, let's, we'll have to head out, I assume.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's-her-name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt, it's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her, please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station.
Oh,
considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
I do probably owe Lenny an apology, but I don't think she'll do it.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
We need to figure out that storage facility too, so maybe if we check the phone book here at Grandma's.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
New location added. Okay, let's head over to the storage unit first.
Storage A5. This is it.
Oh, well, that was lucky. Yikes. What is in there? Paintings? Where is it?
This might come in handy. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
There's something he's looking for under the paintings.
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
Okay, is there anything else I need to look
All
at?
the paintings have been totally destroyed, except for the one remaining in the cabin. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
That didn't do anything. Okay, I don't see anything else, so...
A bottle of paint thinner. A warning label that says it's flammable. This should be able to do some damage.
Well, Grandpa had a key too, so maybe this is one?
Key. Fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Maybe we should just try it on all the doors?
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit. Storage A7. Storage
A6, okay. Let's try it on A7. We'll just go down the row. Oh, lucky.
Aha!
Just looks like a bunch of junk.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Just some old newspapers in those. Nothing useful.
How do you know? It's a pile of junk. There could be anything.
Empty.
Why would there be empty boxes?
Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981?
They were trying to get custody of her. Probably from her mom.
I don't believe
Maybe that's
it.
why she ran?
He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait. Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts. It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Oh, interesting. New locations
So that's
added.
where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Okay, let's take the cassette tape and see what we hear on it.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Well, don't we know that the woods is as
Conwell
well?
Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? A prominent clifftop near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right.
Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Taking Lenny with us might be a good idea.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
They already arrested
can
Isaac.
or not.
There's nothing more to say.
Maybe we can't ask him to come.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Could just be one of those things that wasn't really something that we do. He should have actually just offered.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
That's for sure.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface,
He's looking for
and not
something
on what lies hidden
under
beneath.
them.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
Doesn't her mom still have one of the paintings?
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, So you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Yeah, I don't think this guy is with God. I think he answers to aliens. Because that's the only thing that I can place those orbs at. Let's check the cabin, because I think her mom has a painting of hers. At least I thought she did. The one that's on the wall. Maybe we can get it. I don't know. Or maybe we can at least talk to her about some more information that we've come up with. I remember looking at that
55
before.
degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Okay, so let's see if we can pick it. I don't know why she wants to do this, but... Okay, so we know that this is the first one. I hope something bad hasn't happened here. Well, this stuff's picked up off the ground.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Looks like a black robe there.
Looks like they barely touched the food. It's an early painting by Lily Myers. Sorry, Sue.
Maybe she won't know. I don't think Paint Thunder does that, but okay.
A hidden picture.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Looks like somebody
that's
drowning
Nathan.
somebody.
He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Did she draw her
Wait,
own
that
death?
doesn't make any sense.
Her brother killed her?
Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it.
Because that's her brother, isn't it?
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me.
Maybe she's in on it.
I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait. You knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Uh-oh.
Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Why, what are you gonna do? No one, I just found out. Oh gee, well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl in the corner. Look, you don't get sassy with somebody with a gun. But I don't want to outright say no one knows.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out. What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago? Please put down the gun. You're not a killer, Sue.
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out.
Because sneaking in here like this is something a straight shooter would do.
Touche.
I can't trust a goddamn word coming out of your mouth. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand that you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone. He killed his sister, Sue. Have you considered that a place like that might be the best for him? I would never let that happen to him. I mean, really, I want to say that one. Can I die in this? I mean, like, I haven't saved recently. Let's just say
He
it.
killed his sister, Sue. Have you considered that a place like that might be the best
There
for
is an
him?
autosave, so maybe.
How can you say that? You know what those places are like, considering what you did to your mother? It's worse than prison. And not only do they take away your freedom, they force feed you a mouthful of mine dollars every morning. I have to protect him.
Okay, you got the achievement Cabin
I'm
Fever.
sorry.
Mama took good care of you.
God, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so it did just like in the police station.
I
Okay.
knew you.
We'll just skip through this real quick.
Wait.
Long now.
Okay.
Good.
Why?
Whatever the
Fine.
Okay, we'll stick to that stuff. Let's go with please put the gun down. You're not a killer, Sue.
Please, put the gun down. You're not a killer, Sue.
You psychic? You have zero fucking idea what I'm capable of. If this ever gets out, you know.
Okay, let's try. I would never let that happen
I would
to him.
never let that happen to him.
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother.
Are you gonna shoot me
You expect
again?
me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me. That was a long time coming, and I still think about it every day.
I have to protect him.
Okay, so that
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
the order to go in.
Good.
Okay, let's go with no one. I just
I
found out.
just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
Okay, let's go with this one. What would I even say that I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 days
What would
ago?
I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this
Maybe
ever
that's
gets
good.
out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Let's try
would
this one
never-
again.
That's so.
Mom with that look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this
Okay,
is
this
if I
changed.
really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Maybe she asked him to
Of
do
course
it.
she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. And talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
Well, we finally got out of that, so...
Christ, that was close.
What's that?
Oh, what's this?
Looks
Looks like
like
another of Nathan's
yeah.
drawings. He must have dropped it here. Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something?
So she's telling him to do
seems
something.
Scared of Lily.
There's another one. I hope he's okay.
Lily must be in a dark place here. A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems.
There's those
There's
balls
the
of light.
smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. Faith. The name of the boat, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere. This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
Okay, so we need gas and spark plugs. Where did I see a gas can? I thought I saw one somewhere. So bring up custody papers found in the storage unit.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers, with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
Okay, so custody closure brought up the painful custody battle with Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Okay, I've looked all over the place. I'm going to go back to the storage unit and see if I can... Maybe there's gas in another thing that I've missed or something. I don't happen to have another key, do I? I don't. Maybe I've missed something in here.
Nothing else in there.
Maybe the lawnmower's got a spark plug?
Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Okay, so we got that. Alright, so still don't see anything. Maybe we have to get it out of our bike. Okay, so let's go to the cabin.
A totally... Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning. Okay, that should be enough.
Okay, we've got the spark plug. So we should just have to go down there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's head down.
Okay, that should be enough. All right, moment of truth. Yes, time to hit the water.
All right, we got it running. There's the boat.
That's the other boat. Nathan must be around.
I also think I see another drawing there. Little tree house.
The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest too.
More paintings or drawings.
Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, Maybe I can convince him to come down. Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
Maybe we just keep yelling at
Hey,
it?
Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
Okay, well that's not working. Maybe we should show him the drawings?
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Feels like that was really easy.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close!
Oh no, I don't want to look at
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
It's the church.
Poor little mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heart-breaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus. Wakey, wakey. They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home. Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map. 2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet.
Yeah, we need a triangle. It's probably going to be up here, but we need to go to the
and
church.
What did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
Okay, so I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my son stood below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. The radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul, from lasting to brief. Their parts made a whole.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure there's...
Okay, so she didn't have anything to say about it. Can I use something on him? I don't know, like, if I have to click on a specific thing, or... Let's see, wonder how many numbers it needs.
I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
Let's see how many numbers we need. 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 digits.
Code. Good to know. Not now. There's a poem here, written by Father
Okay, so
Bill.
that's just the poem.
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem.
And there's 6 digits.
Father Bill mentions his wife and children. I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
Maybe we have to go places. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Maybe the cemetery? Not sure.
It's an altar.
Nothing on the altar.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it.
No, I don't see that. Maybe... I'm thinking we have to go places. So let's go to the cemetery. Because wife below could mean up above. Maybe it's something with the mausoleum?
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference
Oh, good.
points.
She's gonna
Could
mention
he be
when we
referring to the
apparently get a
physical
crypt.
layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. This information should relate to the poem somehow.
Okay, I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. And to lie in the center, maybe I have to do those as well?
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Okay, so it has to do with the dates. So it's all with this. Okay, so I witnessed 3 dawns. Felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Witnessed 3 dawns. Maybe it's got to do with summer, perhaps? Or maybe 3 dawns means is like in 3 birthdays, they witness 3 birthdays? Well, it's eyewitness, so it would be him. Lie nearby, so maybe the people around him. Okay, so it's referencing the birthdays because of 3 dawns.
Yes!
There we go.
That must be it! 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Okay, so from east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made me whole. So what? Okay, so it's selecting the smaller numbers. Okay, so from east to west, so this way, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made whole. Okay, so perhaps it's referring to the years, the birth years, because we can't do this. So lasting to brief, their parts made whole. So maybe it's like it goes through them, so it would be maybe the year, then the month, or the day. And then the day. I think that's right.
From lasting to brief. Year, month,
Yeah,
day.
year,
That's
month,
gotta be
day.
it.
Yeah. Okay, I did do it right. So it's 61122 is the number. All right. I actually figured that out pretty fast. Uh-oh, what's going on? I was gonna say I clicked and she stopped. Okay, so let's head back to the church and put the number in the safe. What are those things on the road? Those weren't on there before. It's weird. Okay, so it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Oh, that sounds like a shredder.
Found a written text and a tape in there.
Okay, the Mending. The Mending is a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows upon them wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the Mending. The living Menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the Mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. The 3 holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, 3 holy sacraments must be performed: the atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, and the contrition for the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace. The damned shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. That's creepy. So the red man is known as the Crimson One. Okay, and we have a tape here. Is that all that we got that was new? Yep. Okay, so let's put this in there. Play it.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the Mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Okay, so let's rewind that, and then let's go talk to Isaac. See if he can fill in any gaps on this.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Okay, let's play the dictaphone for him.
This is William T. Price. My vision...
What is this?
I was gonna say, do we have to listen to it again?
I've watched them become corrupt. I've seen...
We've already listened to it.
I
I'm not gonna
don't
listen to
believe
it
it.
again.
Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? Probably worth going there and having a look.
Alright, I guess that's where we're gonna head next.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Alright, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Oh, we probably need a metal detector. Didn't Grandpa have one?
Oh good, a sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff. Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
Okay, I think Grandpa had one. Let's go, let's head back to Grandma and Grandpa's. See if we got anything new with Grandma. Probably not.
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
Yeah, so I don't think anything. We'll double check.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
Goodness, dear. You're giving me the chills. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange. Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's go. I think it was upstairs in the attic. Yep, there it is.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile. Alright. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Okay, let's head back here.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Here we go.
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Now we just gotta get out the shovel. And hopefully that was it. We didn't just find somebody's trash.
Not a big fan
not
of
what I
that
would do.
idea.
Can I just
Handy
click on it?
little shovel. I can dig it.
Yeah, how am I supposed to use this when that won't go away? There we go. Maybe if I move in a different spot. There we go. Yeah, they should put the inventory at the top.
There was a metal box buried here. Nothing else in there. Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Okay, so let's start with this one and we'll put it in here.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Okay, let's grab the other. This one.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Interesting. Mentioned something about temperature. Let's see if we can... see if there's anything else up here. Something's happening.
Wow, what a view. So, this is where Father Bill saw the lights. This is where it all began for the church. Not much of interest up here. I guess I'll just mark the point on my map.
Oh, yep, that's gonna be the...
Wait.
There we go.
It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along. And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
It's probably where Grandpa was.
I should try to make my way to this spot. My smoke's about a half a pack. Started...
She was 12. Can you use the lighter on him? I'm just curious. Oh, I got a smoke signal. Burned up one of the Power One peak. I just caught the whole area on fire. She just flicked the cigarette off the cliff. Alright, so it mentioned temperature. Let's go to the cabin and get that thermometer that's there. I think we're gonna need that. I wonder how I get these other ones.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to head to the forest. There we go.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
There's something in the log there, but... Okay, north, east. How do I know which way to go? Okay, we've got the thermometer out. Grandpa said it had something to do with the temperature. I don't remember if it was... Is it for warm? Well, let's see if it changes. Let's go north. Let's try east. I'm not noticing a change. Yeah, that looks about the same. Maybe I'm exiting too fast. Did that change? Look, it went down a little. I think. Oh, look, it's dipping. So let's go south. No change there. We're there. Oh, to the east. It's getting colder. Oh, gotta go to the east again. Gotta go south, it went down. Okay, no change. Nope, south again. It's getting colder. Meet her end.
My God, what is this place?
The hell is this?
Met her end.
Oh,
Someone
met.
left this message here for
Dummy.
me. Met her end. Someone left this message here for me. It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Uh-oh. What is that? Is that an escalator?
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
What is going on in this game? It's an escalator to hell? Down the Rabbit Hole. Finish day 4, September 29th, 1995, day 5.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Joseph Rain, Elaine Summers, Catherine Rain.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed
Eileen.
already.
Keep calling her Elaine.
Grandpa's name.
Can I sign?
Looks like Grandpa and...
Can I sign it with a penny?
No, I don't think that...
There was a pen hidden inside.
What the hell was that?
What the...
It's me. Got a doppelganger.
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
What the hell are you talking about? Mom, she's here. You're a complete lunatic, aren't you?
Mom? She's here?
You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine? There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near.
No dial tone.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way. What the hell was that?
Okay, well, I guess we're taking the elevator. Is one where we are? Yeah, one's where we are, okay. So we'll go to, I guess, 2. Take them one at a time. It's the
There's
bar.
a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
I don't even want to think about what happened there. That thing looks alive. A jukebox, broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get chased by something?
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Can I use the pen?
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall. There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! It's trying.
Had no choice, I had to put you away. Mom, no, what have I done?
Mom! No, what have I done?
I forgive you.
Oh, God. Get me out of this place. I don't even want to look.
Get the scalpel back.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself.
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me, nemesis.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me, nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
At least not yet.
Nothing else in there. It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Can I use the penny?
No, I don't.
Fine. Oh, there's something on the ground. Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second since your mom was a whore, and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. Catherine Rain, The Sinkhole, Cornwall Woods. Oh, thanks, Dad. Uh-oh. What's that?
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Why does my dad look weird?
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Stay away from me. It's locked. I can't escape.
That's what I figured. I had a feeling
Good riddance.
that was going to lead to something breaking through
I've
there.
been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you. They're a big sister in the USA. Leaving you is the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. I'm just curious, is there anything in here now that she went through here? Or?
Where did that thing go? The body is gone. Nothing else in there.
Okay, so nothing new. Alright.
A gaping hole now, leading into nothingness.
Okay, let's go up to the 3rd floor and check it out. It's the cabin.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Bet that's gonna be her son.
The chain looks broken there. Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use. The chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
What the heck am I gonna fix it with?
No.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything else to click on in here. Okay, so let's go down to the 1st floor, see if anything's changed there. All looks the same. Oh, maybe I can I break the scarab with the gears? No? What if I throw a penny in the gears?
No,
Nope. Book, phone. Can I do anything with the phone?
No dial tone.
Nope, can't do anything with the phone. The padlock, I don't know the number yet. I need to figure out how to open that up.
Refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
The code is near. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. How do I get out of there? There we go.
The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks.
I think we have to try to solve that Scrabble puzzle. So let's go back here and look.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
The code is near.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Got it. Well, at least one.
This padlock might be useful. I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now. A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
Okay, so we might be able to use the padlock for that.
That should work.
Damn, it's nailed shut.
Can I use the penny?
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
That's scary.
No.
No? Okay.
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Oh, maybe. Can I put it in there? Yes, I can. And then we'll crank it back down. And that'll break it open. Got the key.
There was a key hidden inside the scarab.
That's probably for the other lock.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
No, that won't help.
Well, I don't know. Not yet.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side. Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain.
No, that won't help.
Not on the window. I want to use it on the elevator, maybe? I was thinking the gears, but...
No use. I'll need something to...
Oh, don't I have the... Yeah, I've got another padlock.
All right, we should be good to go.
Oh, goody. Going to the creepy room.
That elevator must have one hell of an engine.
Nothing but static. Just like everything else in this place.
Oh, it's got a slot.
There's some kind of slot there on the right.
That's what we use the penny for.
No.
Grandpa?
It can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet one last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa! You can get through this, Kathy. This wasn't here before.
A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
Yeah, I just saw it that time. Crowbar.
Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface. Looks like a...
Maybe the desk? It'd be long enough for one.
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV.
Because it can't
Found
be
a
the
crowbar
casket.
taped under there.
But that's what we need to get the casket open.
see? I don't want to see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw
It's
me
really
away, this
unsettling
place
what he
took
has
me
on his
in,
face.
Nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
No, I don't. I've done nothing wrong. I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating an impossible future. Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I just couldn't repeat the mistakes my parents made. I don't know.
I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Decisions like that can be overwhelming and sad, but they're a part of life. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
What?
I have to get the hell out of here.
It looks like Lily's painting from the cabin.
I don't even want to touch those.
One's broken.
Shit, it broke. I can't get all the way down.
I guess we're going to 2. Maybe we can jump in the hole.
Looks like this is the only way down from here. Looks like...
Okay, we'll jump in. Oh, maybe I have to put the vines in.
Okay, now what? I can't believe I'm doing this.
Quick, jump in.
You have ruined everything! Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
This mirror routine is getting tiring. You're persistent, I'll give you that. You again, I'm getting sick of your bullshit.
You again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Now get the hell out of my way.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am... This can't be happening!
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Well, here goes nothing.
The postcard from our dad. What came before must come again.
Now that's a hard impact. What if the graves can be pushed in like buttons?
You have to push them in a certain order?
Damn.
Yeah. Okay, so we know that one. Okay. Oh. I felt like that one next to it would be too easy, so... Oh, okay, no. Okay, what does the postcard say? What came before must come again.
It's already pushed in.
Okay, that's not it. Did that do it? Oh my gosh, yes.
It's a shaft leading down.
I ain't got nowhere else to go. I just kept pushing them until I got one.
Ah, shit.
We're on the escalator.
Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
Ooh. Oh god, I think those rocks could have hit me if I wasn't careful.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Rid of them. Burn them all.
Okay, we need our lighter, but probably use the paint thinner. Because we need some kind of flammable.
That should be enough.
I'm gonna burn the whole forest down. At least Dad's lighter was good for something.
Oh, damn. That's a strong smell. Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke. Ugh.
Let's get going.
Fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, they're watching what's going on. I think I'm gonna end up dead. Oh, she's waking up. I think everybody is. Hey, it's my motorcycle.
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained, largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
I made it.
Thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams. Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. Well, and after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome home, son.
Weird.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Okay, got the achievement. Been there, done that. Finished the game. Alright, everyone. That's the end of Kathy Rain, the director's cut. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. It was, it was definitely really good. It started out kind of like a mystery game, and then it kind of went into a horror type thriller game. So it definitely keeps you on the edge of your seat. And, I thoroughly enjoyed it. So please leave me a comment down below what you thought about the game, if you enjoyed it. If you've played it, maybe you got some different achievements than I did, or, saw some different things that maybe I didn't. Please leave me a like, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time. Bye.